there was a bat.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
There's a bat.
Nothing. Hello, how was your day?
Um, uneventful. Well, I mean, something interesting did just happen. So when I was going to, I went and I got my meal as usual, and nothing was going on. I was in the drive-through and everything, and I noticed when I'm pulling out of the drive-through that I see a bunch of police lights, you know, and I'm like, why am I seeing those? And on the intersection, like, there's been an accident, and I don't know how I didn't hear it, but there had been an accident.
Oh.
And it's like, I just had no, like, the way that it looked is like, you think you'd be able to hear it from a mile away. It was on the intersection.
Which one? The
Uh,
one down by Camp Wisdom and
yeah, it's the one, it's the one that the McDonald's is on. I was right by it.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Clark. Oh, they're always having accidents there. Yeah.
I've never seen one. I mean, like, this was like airbag deployed, and
Yeah, I got T-bone. People run the red lights all the time.
it was like both of the fronts were smashed. You think that it would be like the front and the side, but it looked like both the fronts, which is odd.
no, that's called a head-on. That's the worst kind.
Yeah, that's not a T-bone. I don't.
It was head on.
I can't say it was, but I can say that the fronts, I didn't see any damage on the sides, just the two of the fronts, and it's like, I'm trying to figure out what happened by the positioning, but
People are usually running the light. Ugh.
I don't know, someone, I don't know. There's a crowd of people. It might have been the people, I don't know, might have even been the people from the vehicles, but didn't see an ambulance, but again, it just happened, so it could have taken a while to get there. Last night, I got online with Crazed to farm a bunch of remnants, you know, so that we wouldn't, like, be missing any today. And it turns out that just today they filled up the meter, so it's all meaningless.
Oh, hooray! Oh.
So in the crowd store, if you pull that up, the first thing is the reward bundle, which has all the rewards. You can pick that
Oh,
up.
look at that. A reward bundle. I didn't see that.
Yep. That has...
And there's your weird little animal.
Yes. Honestly, I don't know why it's not popping up in my... It's like, it didn't pop up saying that I got these things, but it's going to be a memento, a mount, and a non-combat pet.
Where does it show up at? Does it just automatically go in my...
Yeah, it'll go in your collections. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty.
Well, I see a mount and I see a non-combat pet.
There's also a memento.
I gotta see
That's
this
the
one out.
Oh,
It's a
your travel
camelid.
Barla stone.
Russet brick.
And then you
Wow,
also get a
Definitely unique.
Yep.
It's kind of neat.
He's a new thing. This is a
Yeah.
new creature that they've created.
Yeah, that's nice that they're idle. What's basic?
He's got
Is that?
tusks.
Oh. And the container contains containers.
Oh.
He sneezes leaves.
What? He's just full of leaves.
He goes, "Achoo," and all
That's
these
how
leaves come out of
I was today. My allergies have been killing me. It's like I go outside and
Yeah, it's probably ragweed.
Well, I'm on my fourth West Wheel box.
Yeah. This is
I
probably
didn't
this is gonna
Then
end
there's
up
a
being
fifth.
like you need a
I
lot of
didn't get-
space. There
I
are a
didn't
bunch
get
of
much.
there are a bunch of the
Getting a lot of
Russian
gear.
dolls. I don't know if I should go through mine right now. It's gonna be a lot of sorting.
Uh-oh.
I have so many boxes. It's actually taking up a lot of space, but
I think you ended up with 6 containers.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we haven't done our Westfield.
well, you know what? I might as well just give you guys. You know what? No, we're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna see how many we have at the end of this, and then I'm turning these remnants in because you do get a box from the remnant quest, so it's like you might as well. Also, possibly more lore. So, could you guys group me and then portrait me?
Oh, I guess I'll group everybody.
Oh, and my package was moved to the 6th.
Okay.
I didn't get to see that because here's what happened. This is why I was very frustrated. One, I paid for this and I was told that because I leave at 3 and they come here at 3, it's like it'll be okay. So I was like, it'll be fine. So in the middle of the day, I asked Jerry to keep a lookout. He says okay. And so the thought of them leaving was irritating to me. So I decide, okay, I'll check my Amazon to see what the progress is, because I can do that from my phone, even though it takes a really long time, because my phone's old. So I Google Amazon, I pull it up, and it's like, okay, it's like your password might need some resetting because of a security issue, and I'm like, okay, that's annoying, but whatever. So I have to reset my password to get in, and then it sends me a code on my email that I use to log into Amazon so I can reset my password, and I use the code, and it says, okay, cool, what email do you use? And I said, here's my email. And they said, cool, we emailed you a code so that you can reset your password. And I'm like, I just did this. So I do it again. And I get inside and it says, hey, we noticed some weird activity on your account. And we've locked it.
Oh.
Temporarily.
Who? Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, Jacob got that with his, one of his emails got hacked. Kind of coincidence.
I don't think my Amazon got hacked. I think it was a glitch because I was trying to get in and then it glitched and it forced me to get in twice, and the system saw that as a threat and then locked me out. I think it was probably just a glitch. I think the odds of me getting hacked at the exact same time as me actually logging in Amazon, that would be a huge coincidence. And it said it was temporary. I just got on PC and it says the 6th. A little bit irritating, because that's Sunday, right? And we might be out. And I really, really, really wanted those batteries.
Oh, it's your batteries.
Yeah, what do you think
Sorry,
it was?
okay. I don't know. I had no idea. I wasn't going to ask you what it was. Tomorrow, then.
Sunday. Well,
Sunday.
yeah. Anyway, someone come to me.
Okay, I went to Westfield. I thought you were there because it said, "Do you want to go to this player?" And I said yes. So where are you? Oh, there you are. You're down at the quest
Yeah.
giver. And you got your spooky outfit.
Yeah, this is how I showed up the other day. When you know, didn't notice your own son.
Well, you were stuck in a tree.
No. I was with you. I was walking alongside you. I was chatting. I was talking. I was doing everything but being in the Discord, and you just didn't notice me. It's like I don't even understand how you can do that. I have pictures. I have photogenic evidence of me walking alongside you two, and I sent it, by the way. And I thought you guys were just ignoring me. So I started zapping around to get your attention, right? So I was doing like cool zapping tricks, and I zapped off the ledge, and then I got clipped into a tree, and I was like, "Oh no, could you help me?" And then silence, and then you left. You just left, and then I was like, "Well, I'm stuck now." So I tried /stuck to get me out. Didn't work, which was freaking me out. And then I tried teleporting to Mom, which also didn't work. Both times, one time was an endless loading screen, the other time was it logged me out. So I had Enchantress get on and use Frozen Gate, which is a teleport ability to pull me out of the tree. Yeah. Anyway.
Did she take pictures and document that?
Yeah, she got a picture of me in the tree.
Something odd just happened. Apparently, I don't know, did I not turn my things in last time? Because everything was white and I just turned everything in and I got my tickets.
Well, okay.
I'm done.
Well, isn't that just great? Honestly, I'm probably done too
Remember
because
that
I didn't
happened to
quest
me,
those
but
things.
remember that happened to me? I was here
I could
and
still play
everything was
with you.
black, and I then looked and I hadn't turned anything in.
I mean, it's not
No, they
terribly
were white
unusual.
for me. I had to finish,
But
I
then
guess, finish the quest.
how did you pick up a new one the other day that we haven't finished yet?
I wasn't on this character.
Oh, that wasn't here. That was the main one with the other guy. That's right.
I wasn't on this character, so I haven't played her since last time we played.
Also, you probably got your tickets on this character, but via the Wood Elf quest and not these. Anyway, so
Whatever.
I can't pick any of these up because I have done mine for the day, so I need someone to pick up
so
dailies.
that's up to Dad.
Really? You don't
We had
have
honey.
you don't have any teal arrows?
Oh, they are blue. I guess I could do it.
Yeah. That would be weird.
Let me see what we get. Lumber camp.
Okay, we're doing lumber camp again. It'll be like what, last Friday?
Okay, so I took that one. Now the middle one. Talk to the little wood or no,
Yeah.
she's not one.
I don't
Middle person.
any of them will do.
Okay. Daedric creature, our scouts.
Yeah.
Stir the Fate Eater.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Anyway.
took that one.
I've been keeping tabs with Drizzy because she's in North Carolina, you know.
Right.
She's though I think more on the coast, which is not usually. This is usually where you don't want to be, but
Right.
Helene's like weirdly inland, and so I'm. She is obviously getting lots of rain and I think flooding and stuff, and so she's trying to find supplies because everyone's going crazy. She said like they did with COVID and buying up all the toilet paper and bottled water. So
Does everybody have 3?
Yeah, but now this one's already white.
I have
Very-
2, but I already did my incursion, so I guess I can't do it again.
Okay.
Why is she white?
If it's white, it means you haven't turned one in, I think.
They were all blue
Oh,
until you handed them out, and now this one's white already.
Interesting. I don't know.
what happens if you
And
click
none
or
of, none of mine in
toggle?
Westworld, I have the Fate Eater. It says defeat the Fate Eater and recover the armaments. I have lone recalls, says go to the head of the Lundra camp. And the Miramar Incursion says stop left.
Ah,
Miramar
does it say additional?
He has a white
Does it
arrow.
say
Oh, now it's
additional?
white for me too. Oh, that's
Hello?
probably what it is. Yes, optional steps.
Okay.
Is
That's
what?
right. There's optional
Oh, talk to
steps.
her. I see.
You
Option,
don't
yes,
have to
okay.
talk.
We figured it out.
Okay, completed. I'm done. I talked to you.
So, okay, first of all, okay, I'm lead. So let's do the lumber camp. So that'll be, honestly, we could probably, yeah, let's use this way shrine over here, Wildburn's Edge. So I've been doing a lot of the trial here, because that's how I've been getting most of my remnants. And because like you do a run, you get like 8 of them. If people are finding the chests and whatnot. So I've been doing that a lot.
Where did you go? Oh,
Hello.
there you are. Here, Mom.
So when we were doing it the other day, basically it's a trial where you kind of have to be a little bit more communicative about certain aspects. And so I've been, telling a lot of new people what to do and stuff like that. I met someone who recognized me from Twitter. They were like, I follow this guy. So I think that this might have been the same time, I don't know, but basically when you reach like 3/4 of the way in, there will be an object that you have to pick up, and you have to run to the very end of the trial. So it's like you pick up the baton and you make a run for it. That's how the trial ends.
You're getting tinny.
Of course I am.
What?
His voice in Discord was sounding tinny.
Oh, I didn't notice.
And so essentially, once you beat the boss like 3/4 of the way in, you have to pick up the baton and then run to the end. And if you pick up the baton, there's no stopping it. Once that starts, it's not going to stop until the end. So we try to make sure that teams know not to pick up the baton until everyone's ready. Don't touch it. Do not touch it until everyone's ready. Get your hands off of it. Stuff like that. We ran through that like 15 times, and that baton dropped, and you know what happened? It's
Someone
like
picked it up.
it's like that just makes me really mad. It's like, oh, we've gone over this a comical amount of times. It's like, don't touch it. You weren't even supposed to be the one to touch it.
This thing?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Nobody look.
What are you doing?
Bistro. Oh, Mom's
So
got
what
friends.
what if you didn't have Enchantress to get you out of the tree? What would your fate have been?
Try to find someone that has Frozen Gate. Or, I think...
Frozen.
Oh, it's either that or you probably just get out of the game and come back.
Nope.
That's
Probably-
what he
No.
thought, and he couldn't.
I was doing everything that,
you
a
couldn't
veteran
quit?
like me... Well, okay, I could quit, and in person I would not be stuck in a tree, but in the game, I was stuck in a tree, and the
But when
very
you came, do you
Yeah.
think it would still insert you in a tree?
I was still in the tree. It, in fact, because it crashed me a few times, and I was still in the
Wow.
tree, and I was locked in first person as well, so I couldn't really even see what I looked like. Yeah. Frozen Gate is a Warden ability, and it is essentially, it's what you do is you kind of like place, I think, a rune underneath your feet, and then you can place one somewhere else, and people can stand on the rune and press X to teleport to the other rune. And it's used to get like places where people aren't supposed to go. But I had no solution outside that. She freed me, and I was like, "Thank you, adventure!" And then I gave her a quest reward. I gave her like 500 gold.
She needed it.
Thank you for rescuing me from that tree.
Mm.
But really, I would have probably had to contact a dev. I would not have wanted to do that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would happen if that happened to us.
Oh, that's why you're asking.
Well, I don't expect it.
Well, I have a warden, but I don't know if I have Frozen Gate yet, and I don't know if like I think there's multiple morphs of Frozen Gate. I think initially Frozen Gate brings enemies to you, but you can make it bring friends to you. So the weekly last week, the ones this week are awful. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't do it.
they're not being nice to us at all. Like,
No. It's like the second week. I
yeah, it's
said
just
forget it.
ridiculous. Enchantress and I are going to try to do the cycle bosses, and she hasn't really done the archive before, so it'll be new. But like last week, it was the kill the humanoids, right? And so I was putting it off until like the last. I was like, you know, I still got 3 hours or 4 hours, and surprise maintenance.
I love it.
It was a surprise maintenance. That was gonna happen like in an hour, and I was like, I don't have the time. Like I had like no progress on the weekly, and I did not have the. I don't think I've ever missed a weekly before. So I was starting to kind of freak out a bit. I was like, you know what? I tried going to Wendir and killing Recollection, but it wasn't fast enough. So I just went to Ontis. I was like, I'll just do the Ontis.
Yeah.
I'll just do that and see
That's what I did.
if it goes as well as it did for them. And yeah, that loop was crazy.
Yeah.
But I just did that for like
Yep.
45
I had to
minutes.
fight another person.
You're welcome.
Being a pain. Somebody else was there doing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I was doing
And
it.
taking mine.
I was doing it, and someone jumped in, and I was like,
Yeah.
well, on stream, I was yelling. I was like, go away, please. Because I was like, dude, you're
No.
not going to make it. You know, I got here 15 minutes before you.
It made me
but,
mad. Well, I couldn't.
But
It was like, I was mad.
I
They'd
guess
jump in
I
every
guess
time
it
I was starting to
shares.
do it. It's like, you little.
All you have to do is get involved, and it counts, I guess. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was even counting for his kills or if he was counting for mine. But
Oh.
it apparently was counting. So
Oh, okay.
when I figured that out, You know, then we just kind of killed a bunch of bad guys, and then when I finished, I stayed around to help him.
Huh.
Because that would help kill the enemies faster. So I stuck around for like the last 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and he got his like right before maintenance, and he was so excited. He was like, "Thank you, thank you, thank you,"
Aw.
and then he ran out. I was like, I feel kind of bad about being mad at this guy. But yeah, that was really close. I gotta be careful not to do that again this week.
I'm having to just forget it.
I don't know why they're being this way. I've never even done a heist. I haven't done any Thieves Guild content yet. That'll probably be next for me, because I finished Dark Brotherhood and it was really good. I'm gonna tone it down a notch and start being a thief.
I should probably do that. You did that, right, honey? You did the Dark Brotherhood.
Did you?
What do you mean?
You think you did the whole thing, right? Did you do the whole Dark Brotherhood
I did some.
storyline?
I'm supposed to go, I think, kill some guy.
Oh, you're not done. yet.
that's what they do. Yeah.
You have to go kill.
I had to go kill some guy.
Well, okay. I don't remember where I left off. I mean, it keeps going, you know.
Yeah, at the end you get an outfit though.
Yeah.
That's my motivation.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Clothes.
Clothes. I did this all for clothes. What?
I got a cute pair of shoes.
So, Jam. But yeah, Thieves Guild is probably going to be a lot of sneaking, so just expect that. It's probably going to be a lot of don't get caught.
I've already removed. Oh, there's that one. I think there's one on the other side.
What
Yeah,
is your
there's one over here
pet?
too.
My pet.
That little.
This is
Do
the
I want to
new-
know what it is?
It's the new.
It's a little vortoplasm thing.
It's the new pet.
Oh,
It's,
that's the new. I
it's
didn't
like
notice.
made of wine. It's like
Okay.
congealed wine. It's got a bottle in it.
Oh,
Yeah. It's very. I told you it's a strange one.
unique.
They're giving away a thingy next month. I don't know if it's a daily reward or if you just pick it up in the store. But I thought it was
Wait,
pretty
what?
nice. They're giving away a. It's going to be spooky themed, but they're giving away a weapons pack, which is pretty sweet.
Spooky weapons.
Yep. Oh, did I say next month? It's gonna be this month. Actually, it's October. That's right. Yeah, I don't know when it's showing up, but it's gotta be somewhere.
Alright, for Witches Festival.
Yeah, it might be for the witches. Oh wait, no, here it is. It's actually right here. It's actually active
Oh.
right now. If you look in featured, you scroll down to the first thing under all. The Witch Mother's Servant Arms Pack is free to pick up.
Oh, I already picked that up. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already got that yesterday.
I might use one of those. I do like this staff style that I'm using though. I'm using Glamoral Weird, and I enjoy that because it has like a spider web. But
Oh yeah, that's good.
I got that and my usual. I'm not trading out my usual. Thank you for the sandwich. I am very malnourished today. Also, how are you?
You're welcome. I healed you.
Wow, is this what it feels like? I'm going to not thank you because that's what people do.
No, you're a healer. That's your job. I'm not a healer.
If
Killing people is my job.
if it's someone's job, don't say thank you.
That's why we don't say thank you for healing us, but you're always asking for it.
No, it's not.
I do inside though.
I appreciate your
Thank you. I get really annoying in Overwatch when I'm not the healer, because Overwatch has like a thank you hotkey, so you can press a button and you can just say thank you. And I tend to do that too much. I'm way too polite. Because I like check the chat and I'm like, oh, I'm saying thank you a lot.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
You're like the little Caesars guy. Pizza, pizza. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, we're gonna have to wait.
Can't
No,
beat
we're not
you.
gonna drop. We have to do this boss for a remnant, and then we're gonna drop here.
Just the boss.
I think so. Ow. Kind of
Ready?
scary. Enchantress is here.
Enchantress!
Enchantress.
You relapsed and you're playing Destiny 2? I think I played some Destiny. I enjoyed it.
Enchantress, send me pictures of pretty trees sometime. If they're turning colors yet. It's still
Pretty
pretty hot
trees.
there, Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah. I miss rain, like, really, really bad.
Oh man, did
Oh, you
we
should have
have
been here
rain
this morning.
today? Oh man.
Yeah. I feel kind of bad because I know the East Coast is getting nothing but that, too. Like, have you seen how massive Helene is?
I guess it's just still moving on. I didn't really think about it still
I'll need to
causing
look.
trouble.
I need to look, but like, it stretches way up north. It's crazy. Like, at least how much residually it's spreading. But here, it is.
Hot and dry still. It's like summer still.
I noticed that we had some sprinklers running on site because of how dry it's been. Yeah, we'll do the weekly
That's
either
ridiculous.
tomorrow night or
October.
tonight.
Be starting to get rain and should be.
Depending
I
on when
think
you
I
want.
looked at long term. I think it could start to cool off.
Yeah, we cool up. I think like end of next week or midway through next
Yeah.
week.
But yeah, it's hot in California too.
Yeah.
Really hot.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind even some clouds because there's nothing. It's just nothing.
I know. It's like summer.
Yeah,
Time for that to end.
I'm honestly, yeah, I'm done with it. I want
Mhm.
if we're gonna get summer, I want like, I don't know. What's my warm storms?
No, you don't get. I mean, I mean, Texas it's not good. Rain in the summer. It's just hot, humid, and dry.
Enchantress says we're going for a walk tomorrow. Might get some pics
Yay.
of Main Street.
Yeah. Yeah, do that, do that, do that.
And you are
One of
going to
these
be
days we're
in
gonna-
Pennsylvania.
We're gonna spend fall. on
See, it's like 80 there. It's been like 50 in the day here. Oh my goodness.
New England in the fall.
Boston in the fall.
Oh, boy. Yes, that's right.
She said that she's going to be going with Serenity to Pennsylvania.
Oh,
And it's like 80 there, and it's been 50 in the day here.
wow. Odd.
Got it.
When is she doing that?
Next weekend.
Oh, next weekend.
Okay, so what's next?
Fate Eater. Nom nom nom. That'll be up here. She says it's on the other side of the mountain range, so the weather's drastically different.
Oh, okay. It's their version of a desert, I guess. Not really. Phoenix. That's right. Tell me when you're there.
I'm there. I mean, I would settle for like just an overcast sky. I'm tired of the sun. I'm just tired.
Yeah,
Just
I
give me
know.
like when it's overcast,
A little-
the day goes
little-
way faster. It's shadier. You can't really tell what time it is. I way prefer it.
I like variation. We've had a lot of variation today. It just rained so hard in the morning, and then it was a little sunny for a little while, and then it got cloudy again.
Sounds nice.
It was about 70. It's probably too chilly for you. I don't know. It's like
Honestly-
60 something.
I mean, like I'm kind of prepping. I'm kind of thinking about like I can't wait until I can put my hoodie on.
Yeah.
Mostly so that my shirt looks like it's tucked in more when I have a hoodie because I can't see how untucked in it is in the back because it's so big. She said
Uh-oh, I need to sell.
we get to go to Hershey Chocolate World while we're there.
Oh, we've done that.
Yeah, I got a cake, a solid chocolate cake.
Yes, you did.
She says it's gonna be all spiffied up for Halloween stuff.
Ooh.
Well, I got a remnant.
That's good. That's good. But yeah, I had an addiction to that chocolate cake. Like, I would have some after like a meal, and I would put it away and tell myself I wouldn't touch it, and then I like heard it calling me
Oh, it
throughout the
wasn't
day.
Cake. It was solid chocolate.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but it was like a cake, right? It was a circular.
Yeah.
It was shaped
It's
like
shaped.
one. Yeah, it wasn't actually a cake. It was
Big,
solid,
thick piece of chocolate.
solid chocolate. The entire thing.
Yeah. Okay. Done.
Give me a second.
Oh, wait a minute. I stole an alien remnant, and I have 4 alien remnants, so I have 5.
I did not know you could steal those.
I guess it was in the thieves trove or whatever I lose. How I got 4 that fast, I don't know.
You must have
Now
been really
they're
lucky
done, they're
today.
like, yeah, give them to everybody.
You can get them from
Give 'em to
harvesting
everybody.
mats, but if Serenity does end up going to Hershey school down there, we're going there because she has an interview. Then she gets free admission to all the Hershey places because she'll be a student at their school.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That sounds unreal.
Just go get free samples every day.
It's going on. 43%.
One of our campgrounds we're members of is there close to Hershey. That's where we stayed, I think, in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I think just 1,000 bucks.
Yeah, that beam is following you.
Oh, oh!
I wish they would, I wish they would, I mean, I like the, like, the thing that shows up over people's heads if I can't heal them. It's like, oh, it shows a health bar, but it's blue, but it's kind of glazed out, which means that I can't heal them. It makes sense if I'm in a group with them, but if I'm not in a group with them, I want to see a green version of that, not a blue one, because I keep thinking that they're a member of my group. And so then I think, like, oh, is this mom or is this dad? No, this is a third person. I think that should be changed. They have the right idea, just a weird execution. Alright. Next up is...
Airmark Curse.
an incursion. There's a currently active one over here, but it costs 300 gold. Blah, whatever. It's probably going to end by the time I get there, too. I've made a lot of gold.
Just knowing you're there.
I'm there. I just heard something explode. I don't know. I think the boss just got summoned. We gotta hurry. I'm trying to tell by the sound of it.
Wait, and I'm slow.
Okay, yeah, boss is here.
Wow, really lag. Oh my god, the lag.
I'm surprised I'm not lagging.
I haven't been able to get it.
It's fine, it's fine. You'll get a hit in.
Bear, are you having lag?
I got a stun. I'm gonna get killed now. 143.
Yeah, just kind of point the staff at something. Yeah. It just says just cover the ground with AoEs. Anything you've got. Hey, gibbering shield.
Chip, 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 chip.
And if like they were doing like an official review of the Arcanist's abilities back in last year, and they called it gibbering shield. It's gibbering. It's a word, guys. It's they overthink it.
Maybe they're saying it.
No,
right.
it's gibbering shield. I would bet $100.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how sure I am. Because it's an Arcanist ability, and quite often they intermingle things like jabbering and gibbering with like Apocrypha stuff, because you go crazy reading it, and it's like you start making no sense. So the word gibbering appears, I can think of a few times. And so I'm like, okay, they just, it's just in the shield name. And they pulled it up and they said, gibbering shield. And I'm like, hello, what? Gibbering. It's not a real world or a Elder Scrolls world word that I know of.
Alright, let's see. Wow, we did it all.
Yeah. Give me a second.
We were in a delve yesterday with my main in Westfield. Don't ask me what it was. Dad, I'm sure doesn't remember. I did not have the Sky Shard in there. We didn't take the time to go find it, but I couldn't believe that.
With your main, like your Breton?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, you've been on your Khajiit a lot.
Yeah, I guess.
It's pretty likely that you got it on your Khajiit and not on your Breton.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
I can't keep track of how many what sky shards you've got on what. There's just another zone to do that in. So I don't know if I mentioned this because I don't remember what day this happened, but the team that I was following for the World of Warcraft race actually did win. They took like probably 11 to 12 days.
Wow.
11 or 12 days, and yeah, it's pretty fun. Honestly, it was kind of a gap between the first and second place, but it was certainly not a sure thing. It could have gone anybody. All right, let's go here so we can turn in our remnants.
Oh, I have like 3.
That's fine.
But it doesn't count.
You'll get
Oh, wait.
you'll get a box, and I stacked all these up. I'm gonna use them. Dang it.
Okay.
Okay. So you have 3. That means that I can give you.
Hold on, let me verify that. Yes, I have 3 Aelid remnants.
I have 4 plus 1 that's stolen. I wonder if I can turn in a stolen one, or do I?
Yeah,
have
you
to
might
go?
you might be good. That puts me at an even 10, if you're good.
Oh, well, if I can use it. Yep, let me use them. So now I gotta just go talk to them.
That's great. Okay, so now I'm gonna have 5 left because I just made mine. I think you.
Tell me how to combine them.
Well, I think. Do you have to be on the quest to combine them?
Oh.
You might have to be on the quest.
Oh.
Which just means you have to talk to the guy first.
Yeah, I got time.
You do the thing tomorrow because you're cold. You sort of want to be a blanket burrito right now. Okay. I don't. They might try to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You got lost.
I was following this Khajiit, and I thought he knew where he was going. Instead,
I
he's
do know where
looting
I'm going. I'm
things.
just picking up resources.
He's elsewhere.
But I'll take you. Just go through this hole. Follow this ridge right up here. Just run straight ahead. Go get it. I'm gonna go over here and get this resource.
Rest assured, this
Well, I can.
rest assured, I haven't been able to give them the property.
He does first, third, and fifth. I've already heard him. I've already heard all the dialogue for those.
Okay, so now tell me, how do I combine?
You click on.
Click on it. Okay. Oh, why? I figured it out. You didn't have to tell me.
Oh. I didn't know they weren't stacked.
No. Okay, so now what?
You
'Cause
give it
when
to
I
him.
talk to him.
You say use. You right click on and
No, he
say
just
use.
starts talking to me about. Tell me.
Look at your inventory and make sure that you do not have a stack of 5. You wanna use them by clicking on them.
I don't. I mean, I just. Let me look. Oh boy, I got a lot of coffers I need to go through. Oh my gosh.
Same.
Where'd those come from? No, I don't have. The only ones I have are what I just stacked. I
Yeah.
have
The
Aelid.
ones that you stacked.
Oh,
Click on
oh,
them.
I have to
Find
use
them.
them.
Now you right click on it.
I have to
say
use them.
use.
Yep.
Sorry. Okay. Yes, I've done them already. Complete calls. Alright, I got a lot of coffers I need to go off to the side here and rummage through my gold fuzz. which is probably a bunch of nothing. Uh, oh. Oh. Well, I sure have a lot of scripts that I don't use. I feel bad about not using them.
You could go ahead and use them.
I
You
mean, I
can
use them,
just
but I
double
don't
click them to
not
eat them.
use them. Yeah, I mean, I do eat them, but I don't use them.
Oh, they're a dime a dozen. Well, I mean, like, you get them for doing dailies. I mean, I end up selling, you know, I get so many that I already have, and I just sell them for like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, should probably just do that. I mean, I don't use them at all. I don't use scripts. I haven't got into that.
Will you?
Silence. Will I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I played around with it with my main, but I just haven't really spent a lot of time with it.
I played very differently before scribing showed up.
Yeah, I guess you like it, but
I can actually heal now, like in a much better way. It used to be a 1-bar heal.
what more? Gracious.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle to get through. I'm gonna have to delete so many surveys because I don't need all those. Blah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Lucent Citadel helmets. I did not have that. Colovian counter. So I'm currently using the like the minstrel personality with this outfit because I'm going for kind of a scarecrow-ish look, and it makes me kind of floppy. I like it better. It gives me a different vibe.
Floppy.
Yes.
Show me, preferably.
Well, I'm definitely a lot more loose in my movements. I'm having to mark as junk all these things in the containers. Imperial Chew Toy. Those Imperials are strange. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I got 3 Lucent Citadel gloves, which is crazy. Shardborn shoulders, Lucent Citadel helmets. I don't really need a treasure map. Anyway, I'm just like my tail sways more. I definitely have more of a. Got my arms to my sides. I kind of sway around. I'm definitely more animated, I think.
This is minstrel.
Yeah, so like for this one, if you use things like loot and other stuff, I'll have like a different model and animation, right? So, yeah, see, like for example.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Because I got it too.
It's a good one.
It's been a while. Yeah.
It's a lot of different altars. Let's see. Shardborn helmets. Oh wait, no, Lucent Citadel helmets, right? That was it? Ooh. I think Jared would want these, but I do not have them.
Alright, well. Guess we did our thing.
Yep. Even though we don't need to fill a bar anymore. I guess if the bar was rigged, then they probably would have had it run the entire event.
There's how many tickets I have.
Oh yeah.
Check your tickets, honey. I have 9.
I probably have 11.
I'm gonna go spend them.
No, I have 7.
I'm at 12. Yeah, I gotta spend.
But I do want the last of the Moloch ball. We have, I think, 3 more days of this.
That sounds right.
And I think I've got 2 of the 3 pieces for the Moloch ball. So if I get that for 5, then that puts me down to 2 tickets. So I'll get to do the rest of this. I'll end up with 8, and now I have all the fragments for Mr. Moloch ball. Okay.
So, let's see. This week, Kyle, maybe...
You trust me out?
No, it should be okay. I mean, I was trying to think what your schedule is, and if y'all are going out with Grandma and Grandpa Sunday for dinner. If
That'll be
it's gonna
5 p.m. Probably like 5 to 7.
Yeah. It should be
Did you
back
get-
in time to play at 7.
Yeah, it might end up being like 8, but
Yeah, that's fine.
what, Dad?
Do you have any problems getting the Walmart order yesterday? Other than they didn't have your country fried chicken.
I don't think so. No. The only problem I had was when I checked the garage. I found that.
Oh,
No
Dad's
need.
not supposed to know.
No need. I don't think it was ours, but anyway. Yeah.
They leave something out of the freezer.
Yeah. I don't think we did, but I wouldn't swear to it. But I don't think it was ours because I don't think we would have had it. But anyway, we won't talk.
What,
I gotta
what
talk.
was it?
Never
What was
mind.
it?
I mean, is it the end of the world? Like, it's not like it was a one of a
It's
kind.
shrimp.
Well, how was it left out?
It was by the freezer, and I was putting stuff away, right? I was putting some things in there, and I was like, where is there a box here? And I feel the box, and I'm like, it is full. Like, it's in a bag still. So someone's just left this outside the freezer and did not put it in. 2 boxes of the shrimp, the more like, the wider kind.
Both of them were the whiter, or was one popcorn and one white?
Here's the thing, they were kind of stuck together. I don't want to know why or how.
Anyway, okay.
Is that it?
I think we're done.
I gotta work on my endeavors. I guess no one's gonna be doing Lucid Citadel anymore because no one's gonna bother with the remnants. You know, I mean, like, by the time that I get home, you know, they're in their room. By the time that I leave, you know, they're already gone. So I don't really have conversations all week.
No, you don't get to
Nope.
talk to anybody.
Yeah, it's pretty much the last conversations I had was Sunday. So I mean,
Sad.
I've been thinking of more of like popping into Discord chats and stuff.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like I don't know. I find myself picky, but I can't be picky.
No, you need human interaction. And Jacob might play with you more. He did mention, you know, lately he's kind of adjusted more to a little bit going to bed earlier. So he, you know, he was saying he wished that you could play Overwatch just a little bit earlier than what you had been.
That's not descriptive.
Well, I think you had tried to play at 1 or 2, and I think he starts to fade around 2 or 3. He's usually in bed by then.
Like your time?
Yeah. And then he might be up by noon. So, I mean, that's more of a halfway normal. Getting closer to normal.
Normal is
So he was
relative.
just kind of hoping that you might play a little on weekends, a little earlier.
We tried playing the other day, and then the power went out.
Yeah, it went out, but that was a fluke. Of all the course, it would happen then.
Yeah, we were all in a big group. Like it was.
Too bad.
Yeah, it was. I hadn't done a group of 5 people in Overwatch, and I don't know. I literally cannot remember when at all.
How frustrating.
And I mean, like even then, it's not like we were VCing or anything. It's kind of just the same. But and I don't usually do VCs with groups of people, especially not if I'm streaming, because I just, you know, you never know with someone, you know, what someone's gonna say on your stream. So I only allow very certain specific people
Right.
into like our group chat and stuff like that. So Yeah, even then, I find myself uncomfortable in VCs with groups of people because it's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm not like everyone else because that's cliche and lame. I'm just saying that generally, I think that I've
think
always
if you
been a
did
bit.
it more, it would.
I don't
If
know.
you did it more, I think you'd get a little more comfortable with it.
Well, sure, but
So get out of your comfort zone.
I'm not as rowdy, I think, as a lot of groups that I've tried to VC with or hang out with. You know, like I remember the Christmas party last year. It was like I put myself out there, but I just couldn't. I don't know. I can't seem to connect with people that are a certain frequency, and it seems like everyone was on that frequency, and I wasn't.
No, that's just your perception.
I didn't.
Everybody's
I
sort
didn't.
of the same.
I didn't really want to be on that frequency, you know.
Oh.
So that's how I feel a
Well,
lot. I'm like, I don't want to.
Consider that group is probably a lot of people you probably wouldn't have had a whole lot in common with.
I guess.
Yeah.
But
Well, anyway,
I don't know.
you're not gonna gel with everybody, but the more you do it, the easier it gets, and you might find people.
Don't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's sort of why I wanted you to try to find something to do on Saturdays with Jared and Michaela. But
Yeah, I
even if
know.
it's just for an hour or two. And like you said, well, this weekend you are going out to eat, so there will be plenty of socializing with that.
Yes. I don't really know if we're gonna do anything like dinner-wise tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not saying it'll be this week, but I don't know why Jared hasn't been demanding we watch Rings of Power, because like it's apparently gotten so good that I'm seeing it show out everywhere.
He gave up trying to force you to
He
do
never
anything.
he never tried. That was Fallout. I'm not. I mean, like he knows that I'm a fantasy guy more than a apocalypse guy.
I don't know.
I'm
Maybe
like
he was hoping to do that with me, but you guys go ahead and do it. I'll catch up. I'll watch on my own sometime.
I think the finale is like airing either was today or tomorrow. Well, not the finale
I hope
for the
he hasn't
series.
gone ahead and watched it, but he might be. But I don't think so. So why don't you suggest y'all watch the first one tomorrow?
Maybe I don't know. I mean, like it depends when, like, if they're available.
It
But
would be. Just do it like we normally do. Set aside, like around 6:30 to 8:30, and have some time together. It's what you normally do, so just go ahead and keep doing it. They would love that. Well,
they might.
no, they do, because he had mentioned it. He said we'd love to do that. I had said I would really like for you guys to keep doing what we usually do. We're not going to be around forever. You guys could do things
just-
like that on your own when we're gone times.
Really, like go through all the big city greens. You wouldn't mind. But the thing is, though, the thing I'm worried about.
I'm not saying do that, but watch Ring of Power
I'm worried about.
at least.
I'm worried about starting that as a habit, and then having like them be a lot less punctual, and so therefore like streaming gets delayed by a significant amount of time. We start getting in arguments about like we could watch another. You don't need to start exactly at this time, and then blah blah blah.
Okay,
When
then
you-
set the
when you
ground
guys-
rules.
Set the ground rule. That's your first mistake
6:30.
right there. There's no
Okay.
set the ground rules. No one
Yeah,
abides by
they're
my
always
rules.
ready. On Saturdays at 6:30, they're ready. So nothing would be different. They've got that in their mind. That would be fine. 6:30, and let them know you just really would rather just watch one. Maybe sit around and chat. Maybe take a walk. There's things you could do. You know? But- Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Okay,
All right. Love you.
love you.
Thank you. Had a
We'll
good
see you
time.
tomorrow.
Same.
Night,
Yeah.
night. Bye.
Good
Bye,
night,
Chacha.
bye. Love
Sorry
you.
for listening to the family stuff.
I think she went BRB. I don't know if she's
Okay,
back
good.
yet.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye. This guy has got like the eye coverings. I really, really like eye coverings. I don't think they have them for Argonians, which is honestly kind of upsetting. How does he do this? Like, is he merging like what is that hood? He's merging like a certain hood with the eye wrappings, because that doesn't come with the hood, does it? It's like clipping through, I think, because it's probably like an adornment, right? That's crazy. I've never seen anyone do this before, because it perfectly covers like this slit in the eyes. I don't know what hood that is. Is it I don't know. Is it like what's the name? True Sworn? True Sworn. No. Nah. I have no idea how I would find it, but I took a picture. Yes, find a Pop-Tart. Alright, what do we got? Enchanting pieces of equipment and Dark Anchor. That is pretty easy. Actually, you know what? We're going to do crafting and then the Dark Anchor. Uses many wards. I like that. So leave the voice call. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that I grabbed this lore fact literally at the last second? Because I got on my computer and I was like, oh shit, I do not have a fact scheduled for today. Usually when I'm going to be honest, here's a fun fact. Usually when I don't have a fact set up for the day, I go for a language fact. That's not 100% of the time. Like, if you see a language fact, it's not going to be because I was, like, short on time. Because sometimes I actually do schedule them, and it ends up being a language fact. But sometimes it happens. Basically, they're my go-to. If I don't have time, and I'm like, I need a fact right now, I go to language. Because the reason I do that is because it's so... it's so like non-contestable, right? It's like here's a word in a language. We have a source. There's no like, you don't have to word this a particular way to make sure that you get this information right. There's basically no specific nuance or whatever, and I don't have to like fight the word limit to get a proper fact in. It's all very short and sweet and direct and to the point. So I often just do that for that reason.
The Gerald model.
I mean, some words are like, oh, I'll use this word. That's like, and then I'm checking, but I'm like, you know, what's the source for this? Because it says the source is like unofficial, or it needs a citation. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna have those. I like how this guy looks all super serious, and he is, Adrius Dragonsword, but his username is like Chinchillas48. Chinchillas. Anyway, so I've been doing a lot of Lucent Citadel, you know, Lucent Citadel every day, pretty much, to get as many Aelid remnants as I possibly can. And it's served me pretty well. It's about 8, I think, on average each time, which is pretty good. That's over a day's worth. So I just kept doing that. But in doing so, I had realized a few things about Lucent Citadel that I had not realized before. One, I think I noticed this first time, but I'll mention it. I'm a really big fan of how it's set up. I'm a really big fan of Lucent Citadel because it combines a gimmick, and I'm not usually generally super fond on gimmicks, but it combines a gimmick with your classic trial format, so it doesn't become like one or the other. It becomes a really good blend, and I don't know, I really like that, and I'm kind of hoping that they keep it that way when trying to do new trials. Basically, I kind of see Lucent Citadel as potentially being the trial version of Unhallowed Grave. And what I mean by that is when Unhallowed Grave came out, they did something different. They had dungeons with, you know, world boss or secret bosses and stuff. That's happened before, but Unhallowed Grave did it in a very specific way, where it was like, oh, we're gonna have these like individual secret bosses that you get to in specific different ways, making the dungeon more of a choose your path situation, and not just like March of Sacrifices where you poke away and fight this like an Indrik, and it's the same Indrik each time. So Unhallowed Grave, I think, changed up how dungeons are done, and looking at the response to that and the response to Lucent Citadel, I'm kind of hoping that they do the same thing, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll just continue to do different things. I don't know if they will just commit to doing retrieval missions, or if they're just going to try to do something different. I guess we'll find out. But, ooh. I don't know, it's fun, but more importantly, is what I noticed in the trial. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go through these. Oh my goodness, oh goodness, this is gonna fill me up. And we're getting the attuned stations and everything. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be a lot of stuff here. I might actually decon these, but I'm gonna put them away for right now. You know what? 4th, 5th, 6th. Okay, okay, there's 6 of them. We're gonna open these. We're gonna open these. I can fit all of them because I have so much space now. Okay, so basically, the Lucent Citadel is this location in Fargrave, right? It's interestingly not in the Westweald Zone, and I had included it in my research paper in the second volume of the Tamrielic Inquirer magazine. If you have that, if you went to like TwitchCon and you managed to get like some concrete physical copies, you might basically you just like check out the one with Athelia on the front and then like swap to the very end and you can find my article there. But essentially, I write down my theory that I feel like Dagon was created, or at least altered, in the Lucent Citadel. My reasoning for it is essentially that I feel like the Lucent Citadel being in Fargrave kind of helps to enforce the idea that Fargrave is the same as Lig or Lig. And so if Dagon was created in the bowels of Lig, then it would be like, okay, well, we found this cool place with Dagonic architecture in Lig that, you know, I mean, you can't even argue why it has that architecture. It's like, it's not Fargravian at all, except for when you go deep in there. Alternatively, the colors that I noticed in the Lucent Citadel alter between like a gold and a red, which is cool. You've got the gold, right? You've got light color for the Magna G, and then you have red for Dagon. As you proceed further, you encounter the same mechanic at the very in the Knot Chamber, which is actually called the Catalyst Nook, which is fascinating and also a very Dagonic name. Catalyst is basically Dagon's middle name. So if you go in there, you'll find that the boss involves having to swap between golden yellow and demonic red during the boss fight, which is pretty fun. But things though, when you have to fight the Ruinox, you have to turn it red and everything. And I was like, well, why are there Ruinox here? And I was like, oh, wait a minute, that makes a lot of sense. You'd have like a piece of Dagon here to kind of hint that he was involved in being created here. So I didn't notice that until like doing a few more runs. I was like, we got Ruinox. So that's cool. So basically my new pieces of evidence are the colors that I never really noticed before, and the Ruinox. I'm looking for more pieces of evidence as I go along. Oh, no, there's one more. Also, I noticed that the Arcane Knot looks like a sigil stone on the inside. I didn't even notice that until I got a good look at it. It looks like a giant sigil stone, which is interesting. Sigil stones are essentially things that can, like, link two realms together. Usually, like, linking Oblivion to the Mundus, for example. Like, making a gate. If you've played Oblivion, you've gone through an Oblivion gate and destroyed a sigil stone, right, and then closed it. I believe that the Arcane Knot might be some form of sigil stone, right, because it does form a link between two realities in this case. Not an Oblivion Mundus, but more like the many paths. So it's like a leveled up sigil stone. So I think that would make a lot of sense. And I added some bits and pieces of evidence in my tweet earlier. But yeah, I didn't get a good look at it until like last night. I was like, hey, wait a minute, look at this. I'm gonna have a lot to decon. Do I really want these writs? Let's see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over to these places. This will be like clothing. No, this is woodworking. Silly me. Clothing. Do not include banked items. I'm going to deconstruct all of these. And metalworking armor. Aelid, 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 Aelid. And that just kind of puts a hodgepodge in there. And I've got those attuned stations I gotta do something with. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I really like Lucent Citadel. I'm interested in. I mean, like, I'm not sitting here going, I'm 100% right. You know, listen to me, because there's no way you can really be like that. But when I was making the theory, everything just kind of seemed to be coming together. And the more that I do that, the more it feels like it really is. Of course, I don't think I doubt I'm 100% right in my theory, like every little bit. But I think at least there's something in there that you can take away from it. Maybe form your own theories on some observations that I made. Let's do Witch. Okay, so this is the Witchmother's servant staff. Oh, it's got like a pump. Oh, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. It's got a pumpkin on it. You know what? We're gonna do this for now. We're gonna use this one for now. Because I had been using the other one for a while. So that dies this and this, and this part dies this. Right. So. Right. Okay. It's a little bit expensive, but whatever. I wonder what I would look like if I had Void Pitch Black. That would be crazy. Shit. Shit. I just swapped out the wrong staff without thinking. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, let's redo that. This is the one that I wanted to swap. There we go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it more than I thought I would. Okay, so next up is a Dark Anchor. I might need to darken the staff a bit more, but I don't know. It looks like it's okay. Well, I hear the anchor. It's not gonna last long, that's for sure. Don't drink and dash. Come on. See ya. I can't see. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, I was trying to get a picture.
Marco's failures are your opportunities. You both shall soon be
Blah. I pressed print screen on accident. I think I got a decent pick.
next. This one.
Nice. Well, you know what? As long as I'm in Aradon. Okay, so attunement stations are going to be under. These are going to be under crafting. I mean, like, I'm confused. Oh, do I have to like? Do I have to like double click it? Oh, I have to go to a specific station. I don't know. I don't really have an idea. Like, I guess I could just pick one. What's a good one? What's a good one that at least one that I like? I have no idea. I don't know what sets are where and what they even do. Maybe it would be useful to pick one up that people don't like to run to. Like, the first thing I thought of was, I don't know, like Parasite's Cave is kind of annoying to get to. Let's do that. Let's just do Parasite's Cave. I don't know what set that is, but I guess we will find out. Wait. Hold on, you know what? Maybe I should do, what's it called? The ethereal one in, Philosopher's Cleft? I kinda have a soft spot for that one, now that I'm thinking about it. Philosopher's Cradle. I really, really like Philosopher's Cradle. It's very special to me. This is a very normal way to ride. Hello. Yeah, see, this one takes a while to get to. Let's go. Okay, so what do they do? What do they make here? I don't even know what set this is. I mean, I know it's called like ethereal something. I don't remember what it does. Now, this place is interesting because I really like it, and I like taking pictures here. And this is actually where I first set my camera settings to be in the middle of like my screen. Like my reticle is gonna be like on my character. This is the first place I did that because I was like, I was just so immersed. I was like, oh, I want to feel this is like an actual Elder Scrolls game, where it's like right behind me. Because I don't remember if Skyrim's right behind you. I don't think so. I don't know. I just felt it would be more immersive if it was the camera right behind me. Like I would be able to explore it better. I have not gone back since. I do not regret it at all. Ethereal Ascension, right? Okay. Yeah, this will be it. Yeah, we'll do this. So this, I guess. Wow. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. Oh my, this is very involved. Okay. Okay, it's blacksmithing and clothing. Okay, blacksmithing. Sorry. Blacksmithing. Wow. I'm not doing the animation, but there we go. Clothing. Wom. 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 And we've done it. I just really like this place. Also, I can't help but take into account that the armor set is called Ethereal Ascension, and we're in like a Dwemer area. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? I wish I could just teleport here anytime I wanted, but still a long walk. Alright, time to Google. What does Ethereal Ascension even do? An Ethereal Ascension set. Adds armor, a bunch of maximum health, more armor, and more armor. My goodness, this is a very tanky set. Huh. Let's just kind of put them in here for now. Ethereal Ascension! People are gonna stop by my house and they're gonna be like, why'd you choose this set? I'm gonna be like, fuck if I know. I just wanted, you know, a crafting station in my house. And I also wanted to get it out of my inventory at the same time. Capiche? I think I just, like, blocked off my... Yeah, blocked it off. There we go. Done and done. Can't say I've done that before. How did I earn alliance points? So did I do like battlegrounds or something? Maybe? Really liking the energy of this group. Okay then. So weird. I'm eating lettuce because that's healthy. So what if it came off a McChicken? That's none of your business. Alright, I can't sell all junk here. That's fine. Do I do this? Here's the thing about doing random veterans. I like doing random veterans, and I'm probably going to be doing them during the USP stream later today. But, well, I'll be doing dungeons at least. But, I don't like queuing for random veterans and getting base games. Actually, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna get the random bonus, but I could just grab a bunch of dungeons that I want to do and see if I can get a group. I don't think I've ever done Bolsonaro on Vet. Would I get my ass kicked if I did? I mean, it's probably the only dungeon I haven't done on... No. I haven't done the two new ones. Bedlam Vale. And, I tried doing Oathsworn Pit. I tried. That did not go well. I could try those, because it's like, why not? Let me see really quick. Yeah, here we are. Veteran. Yeah. See, wait, no, apparently I have. Apparently I did do it. I did it back in July. Okay. So I need to do Oathsworn Pit on Veteran. I could give it a shot. Maybe I just had a bad group. What could go wrong? So yeah, I'm missing probably Bolsonar, Scrivener's Hall, Oathsworn Pit. I think those are probably the only veterans I haven't done. If this takes too long, I don't know. Da, da, da. Well, it's a good thing that my package wasn't lost. I thought that, well, I thought that it was taken, actually. Because I was like, someone probably wasn't looking and probably got taken, but, it's delayed. I mean, maybe it is kind of done to be queued for only one. What if I leave the queue and then re-queue for Oathsworn Pit, Balsanar, and Scriveners. I look like I'm glued, the weird little coagulated wine blob. Halo Infinite will receive a third-person mode update this November. Why? Why? I don't understand why. Third person mode update for Halo. Halo, you know, the game that's well known for its third person gameplay. I mean, like, Halo third person is like if you're in a Scorpion, you're in a vehicle of any kind, you have one of those missile launchers that you like, or a Gatling gun. Pretty odd, really. Oh, okay, people are saying, like, it's because of, like, the cosmetics? I don't know, everyone's, like, really excited about it. It's weird. It's like I'm in some kind of topsy-turvy universe. Every time they announce something positive, people get mad, but now that they're announcing something, in my opinion, that's kind of weird, everyone's happy. Whatever. As long as they're happy. It's an option for people who want it, you know? For ESO, I go, like, wildly first person, then third person. I just completely vary. Like, sometimes I just want to be first person and explore. Other times I want to be, like, really zoomed out, like I'm playing WoW. I wish people were doing, like, veteran Hellrot Citadel more often. Anyway, I could give Red Petal Bastion a go, but I've done Veteran Red Petal before. But I do really like it. So if this doesn't pop, like, soon, then I'm probably going to do Red Petal, because it is the pledge, so I'm probably going to get that really quick. I'll go pick up the pledge and then queue for it. So, my vacation, I actually got to check to see if it's confirmed, but pretty sure it is, because it seemed to be an acceptable time for them and everything, but I still have to formally check. But if everything goes fine, it should be in 20 days, which, honestly, not too bad. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to be streaming, like, the entire time or whatever. I don't really, I can't say it's going to be, oh, I'll stream nightly, like the old days, you know. But I can say that I'm going to try to do that 12, 24-hour stream. Which would be a record for me, and I've been streaming for, well over 5 years now. Go, Brekka! Go! And yeah. Wait, the leaves aren't rendering. They gotta render. There we go. Where do the leaves come from? Are they your little feathers? Red Petal Bastion. Oh, I'm still queued. We're gonna wait for this queue to go for 10 minutes. It's just like less than a minute. Once it goes and I don't get it, then I shall queue for Red Petal. I still got a sandwich here to nom, so. So I went over the Minecraft movie, like, or rather the Minecraft stream last week with the creaking, the pail, fort or garden, and all that stuff. And I also watched that clip, you know, the villager short where they had like the villager the classic element animation nostalgia rush. You know, they still sound the same and everything. So, you know, the more I watched that, I was just thinking like everyone's saying it, but this is what the Minecraft movie should have been. And like everybody thinks it. I can't. Who doesn't? The way that it was done wasn't just. It's not just saying like, oh, we want animated Minecraft. You know, like that's not entirely it. It was also just the fun with the mechanics. They were like, for example, using EXP as blood, which was hilarious. Things like that. It just felt like it was very well done. Granted, I can't say that the Minecraft movie won't do that, but the blend of the animation mixed with the understanding of how to make the mechanics into some funny jokes really made it feel like you were watching like a Minecraft project made with love. And I just wish that we got that. The reason why we don't have that is, to my knowledge, the director or slash movie makers said that plenty of people online have made animations, right? They weren't saying names, but you can imagine Captain Sparkles, stuff like that. They were like, people online have made those, and they were like, we want to do something different. We wanted to go to a different direction, and it's kind of sad because it's like that means that if we didn't make those, then we could have actually got a Minecraft movie. But I mean, I think they went about that all wrong. They went about that all wrong. It should have instead let them know that people wanted to see Minecraft animated, you know, not live action. I mean, there were live action Minecraft things, but like they were all just done to kind of be cringe / hilarious. Minecraft in real life. Look, there's a gas in the sky over Chicago. It's dumb. That's the only thing that could make this project worse, is by if it was like Minecraft attacks real life. Pixel style. Yeah, like I've been playing Minecraft for like 12 years now, and I don't play it as consistently as some other people, but I've definitely always been keeping my eye on it, and I'm always like, I'm a big fan of vanilla, and I like to keep up with their vanilla updates, and so something like this, you know, it means a lot to me. The little dandelion seeds going by. So, the Elder Scrolls Cookbook has released, I think already, It's the second one, actually. The second Elder Scrolls Cookbook. And in it, you know, you get like I guess it's written from like a Fourth Era perspective, so you get some good additions to perceiving life in the Fourth Era. You know, we've only had one game. Well, no, we've had. Let me think. I think Blades is like early Fourth, isn't it? And Legends has Fourth Era stuff in it, but it's at least more Fourth Era stuff, you know, which is nice to see. I read through a few pages that they released, like preview pages, and they were good. The one that I kind of was unsure about was the Falinesti page, and let me get it for a second. Let me see here. I know the USP posted about it, but it's probably going to be really hard to find it. Well, here we are. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. Let me... No, I'm not going to save this. I'm actually just going to move this over. I'm going to listen for a cue so that, like, if the dungeon pops, I'll swap back. But, for a second. Okay, so here we have the Falinesti Forbidden Fruit. It claims there's nothing as fantastic to an imaginative child than Falinesti, a walking city of leaf and branch, roving Valenwood, disappearing and reappearing throughout history. You know, making reference to the fact that, you know, the Second Era, it vanished, which is Elder Scrolls Online's time. I couldn't resist seeking it for myself in Valenwood. Records speak of the city as truth, not just as myth, but I could not track Falinesti's whereabouts to a current location. This is kind of weird, because I think as far as we know, at this point in the Fourth Era, it has rooted itself. Of course, I don't really know when this was written in the Fourth Era. I'm going to need to do some research, but I'm pretty sure it's rooted itself at this point. I did, however, learn to cook this delicious recipe, which you may be surprised to learn has Bosmeri origins, considering its green contents. While reading about Falinesti, I learned that many of its inhabitants would break the Green Pact, supplementing their meat diets with veggies. And then they follow up by saying, oh, I do wonder if breaking the pact could have something to do with the city's disappearance. I'm guessing they... I don't know. This whole thing's kind of twisty for me, right? Because, like, they're saying something here. I'll give them that. So I'm trying to figure out what it is. So it sounds like Falinesti's gone again. Right? It just sounds like it's gone again. Like it's gone in ESO's time, and now it sounds like that she can't find, or he can't find it in the Fourth Era, which is odd. And then he supposes that it might have something to do with the city's disappearance, which I guess is an interesting theory. But I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure how this could be a cultural thing. Like, hey, yeah, we break the Green Pact for fun. It's kind of like the Dawn Way. How I find the Dawn Way kind of odd. Like, sure, people disagree with the Dawn Way, but you think that it would be like more like highly opposed. We've seen people break the Green Pact and get straight up executed, so I don't really know. But yeah, this is odd. This is odd. Breaking the pact, making the city... So, I don't know. So, like, yeah. If we think like that, do you think that maybe someone broke the pact and, like, the city disappeared in the Second Era and then, like, their punishment was over, so it came back and then someone did it again? You know, I pulled this up to kind of complain about it, but now that I'm thinking about it, this is more interesting than I remember. Because, like... Falinesti's disappearance being related to being like a punishment. What if like everyone in Falinesti? Nah, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Fargrave reference. Guys, you have no idea how excited I'm gonna be for when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out eventually. Like when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, there's at least there's gonna be, you know, you can't avoid making references to stuff that ESO has added, right? I mean, I'm not saying that they're gonna like mention Fargrave flat out or anything, but like ESO has added so much. Obviously had a massive impact. ESO has existed for a third of the Elder Scrolls franchise, right? It's added so much, and so you're gonna get references to stuff, maybe like the Grey Host in Elder Scrolls 6, like some reference somewhere in a book. That's gonna be really fun. I'm just really looking forward to that. So it's cool to see this book, which, you know, is from a 4th era perspective, mentioning Fargrave. It's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna save the I'm gonna look at the Fallon SD one again. I cannot believe that this is not queuing. I don't know. Like it's the pledge. I'm a healer. I'm queuing. It's been 13 minutes. What? I guess no one wants to do veteran with randos. This is why I need friends. I only have 100 friends. Okay, well, let's go to 15 minutes. If it doesn't pop in 15, then I might swap games. I may swap to some Infinite. Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes. Well, thanks for being here for the ESO portion of the stream. I'll be doing the UESP stream today at around probably 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time. And then I'll be live on my own channel around 9 p.m. Central Time. But for now, I'm going to be doing some Halo Infinite. I actually probably got to quit the queue. I need to start, like, organizing runs with friends, but I'm always just on so late because I get home from work so late, so... it's a problem. I return. Let's actually see. Do I have a drum and bass? Drum and bass. No ads. Please give me a nice, wholesome. Ahem. Hey-o. Drum and bass is underrated. If anyone here has seen, if anyone here watches Doctor Who, have you seen, like, the latest season? I actually no. I think this was actually Ruby Road probably. So this was the Christmas special that aired before the new season one, and like I remember this being very vividly like it's the Doctor in the club and like Ruby's there and she's at the club as well, and the Doctor's dancing and it's just straight up playing like just straight up D&B. Like it's not even like some kind of knockoff D&B or whatever. It's just like full on. This is actually really catchy and well made D&B. I don't know. And I was like it's cool to have it not only in the mainstream but in Doctor Who. Last place I expected it. I mean it appears lots of places for sure. But I mean, this whole segment was just like it was just like a music video. It was like there was no sound, it was just music and everyone dancing. I was like, I'm vibing. There's a Halo Championship going on right now? I had to wait for this glitch to go away. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I do not know what triggers that. My God, what am I looking at here? What? My goodness. I've not seen this map before. It's definitely interesting. Cyberpunk. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna die. Got him. Crap. But yeah, I don't talk with people a lot now. I mean, like, because mom and dad are gone now, so that means that I can't really talk to them except for on call, right? What? I thought you... How did you not die? No! That was my fault. Anyway, everyone's pretty much asleep. Like, when I get home, everyone's pretty much asleep, right? Or they're going to bed. And so that means I can't talk with them. And during the day, when I'm working, I work by myself. So I don't have anyone to talk to. I kind of like that. Like, when I'm working, I love being alone. But it's starting to hit me how alone I am all the time. Hi, Dread. I was wondering how you were going to stop by. Because I was like, oh, your account's not working. I just pretty much assumed that you wouldn't show up. You made it. I got a Telegram message. I'm sorry. Good work, good work. I'll cover you, alright? I'll cover you. Made it! We made it, we got a point, we got a point! No account till Monday? Sad face. Two-factor sucks on Twitch? Yeah, I got locked out of my Amazon account earlier. That was a huge problem. I got really frustrated. Because I was expecting a package. Yeah, you should have tried it, buddy. I deserve that. That looked like it was one of our guys. Protect me! Protect me! Protect me! Don't let me die! I'm just gonna run in a straight line! Don't let me die! 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 I was completely calm the entire time. Cool and collected. 2 to 4 days minimum to fix it. My package that I was expecting, yeah, got delayed by like a day or two, and so I feel that's annoying. Oh my god! Ah! What? No, no, no! Okay. You can make it. You can grab it, grab it, grab it. Someone grab it, someone grab it, someone grab it. Someone grab it. Oh my god. Why aren't you grabbing it? No, 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 no. You all waited so long. Why did they wait? Dr. Heat, I think, cleared the entire enemy team and no one grabbed it. I mean, like... I'm not saying Dr. Heat should have done it, because I think he would have been good covering. But I think that someone else should have. I think that we had someone alive. Apparently. Go figure. I'm just that good. Oh god. I'm glad I at least got to say my last words. Blah! Ah! Alright, he's down. I had no idea he was there. I'm gonna need something big. Well, this thing's big. No! I tried my best. Well, you got him. We gotta hurry. No! Why a fucking gravity hammer should be illegal in this mode, I swear. Ah! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Bye. Alright, and here we go. What are you doing, man? Dude, he's trying to like a trick shot. It's like, man, we're gonna lose if you keep screwing around. Oh my god. Cool map. Husky raid maps are always just a thin strip, but the backgrounds change. Okay, so I'm aiming for 70. Not necessarily tonight, I'm just aiming for 70 in general. It's got something I want.
Husky Raid.
Here we go again, another Husky raid. And no cute dogs. What gives? Disintegrate! Orbiting. That was my telegram, sorry. Shouldn't have shown your face, now it's gone. I need to watch what I say. Incoming! Okay. So, I didn't used to like this. I don't think I used to like the Electro Sniper. I don't know why. I think it's because, like, I don't know, maybe I kept hitting body shots and I was kind of meh on it. But, like, now, I fucking love this thing. Like, this thing's like, I'm always happy when I get it. I don't know if they buffed it or something. Okay, he's definitely got a, yep. He had a hook. Yeah. Not only is the it's called the shock rifle. Not only is the shock rifle like really unique in the way that it's like a lightning sniper, but it's also thematically fitting for me. He captured your flag. Die! Okay. Son of a gun. Sorry if the language got a little out of hand there. I'm gonna get sniped. Ugh. Ha! Come on. Come on! Oh god. Totally embarrassing. I was trying to reach the roof. Someone's gotta go! Let's go faster! Oh my god! Someone's gotta grab that flag! Come on. Do not touch it. I didn't even take into account that I had the shock rifle there. That's good. Gravity hammer! Thank you. Surprise! No! Oh my god! Ow. There's a lot of you. I I'm here to fix that. That gun's... you need to do a lot of damage in many shots. I got it again. Ah, needle shot. Nice job. I can't really get a good angle. No, you monster! You monster! Ah, they're so weak. Cut them up! Cut them up! Cut them! Not exactly what happened. They were all like, they had no shields. Like, you could sneeze on them and they would have died. But I wish he had like an explosive weapon and not a single target, like a sword. It's a shame. Ah, solid. Wasn't me though. Oh god. The heat wave I used to like more, but it's not. It's very hard to do because it's like you don't really feel like you're getting a lot of value out of it. It goes like basically right through targets. It can be really good if like in chaotic situations. Where like people aren't really targeting you specifically. Gotcha! We're gonna grab the flag. I have the shock rifle. No! What? How? Oh my god, the block! Oh shit! Put him down. Alright, now it's my turn. Someone's gotta get him. Go, 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 go! No, 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 no! No! You monsters! Flex fire. I don't prefer the flex fire, but I'll make do. That was pretty cool. It's a shame that he's dust now. Solid shot. Oh, he's gonna cut me up. Fret really likes snipers. I wonder what the other AI like. I haven't really tried them. I've been using Fret since the game's release, really. I'm a Fret fan. Hold on, hold on! Get lost. Okay. No, 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 whoa! Ah! You! I didn't even mean to grab this! It was an accident. I was using the grapple. No! He's still taking down though. I got an assist. That was crazy. I knew we could do it. I kind of want to do a not husky raid. I mean, like, give me them every now and then. You know, every game. I want to live longer than 2 seconds, please. $61. We got MOA Delight, a new color for the AI. Okay. I use white for fret. To literally no one's surprise. This post about like I've seen this nostalgia post on Twitter. It says like the greatest thing to see as a kid, and it shows this thing that says school closings. You know, it's like the list of closed schools during like a snowstorm. I probably got that maybe once or twice. I did public schooling like shit. I did schooling here, you know, where it could possibly snow at least badly. For like 2 years. I did 7th and 8th grade here, and then 9th, 11th, 9th, 11th. Yeah, I learned how to count. I learned how to count. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th were all done homeschooling, and I never learned the number 10. So because of that, I only really got to experience this like, oh, school's closed thing like. Maybe once. I don't even know if it was that. And someone said, like, you know, homeschooling ruins this. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. If you're homeschooled, you don't get that. That's true. But I'm still a fan of homeschooling, but I'm kind of a fan and kind of not. Because homeschooling, you know, leads to mass misinformation, right? You're basically teaching your child whatever. You could be telling them whatever you want. So that I understand that, like why people would be opposed to it or whatnot. Shit, what the hell? Whoa, where'd you go? But on the other hand, I also... Oh, fuck, lag. What? No! What? What? What the heck? What happened? I've never encountered anything like that. That was weird. That was like server lag. Wild. But like, when I homeschooled, I did way better learning-wise, because I did not learn well in a public environment at all. I was not doing great. I was, you know... We're talking like mental breakdowns and all that stuff. It was not fun. And then when we were like, okay, well, we'll go back to homeschooling, Obviously, though, I think what a lot of people don't understand about homeschooling is that homeschooling, you're taking, like, curriculums, you're not just, like... The parents are not going to want to do everything themselves at all. They're going to just pick a curriculum and then have the kids do that, which is what I did. Whether or not that curriculum, you know, is something that you agree with, it's true, that can be up in the air. For me, though, it was pretty decent. And so I got to enjoy homeschooling, you know, and being able to learn better and slower without having to deal with a bunch of annoying kids. And I also don't believe in conspiracy theories. Oh, nice! I was like 2 with 1 bullet! So yeah, I understand both sides of the no homeschooling debate. Like, some people are like, make it illegal. In some countries, it is illegal to my knowledge. Because it's like, you know, you can teach your kids whatever you want. That kind of makes me sad, because it's like, being forced to go to that place that I went to, it's just awful. It was awful. I hated every day, I think. I definitely categorize. I definitely think that that homeschooling, like, as soon as I started doing that, my life took such a drastic improvement. Like, it was like night and day. It was like suddenly I'm just way better. It impacted me to the point where I remember leaving my school for the last time, like, very vividly, because I was like, I ain't coming back here this place. You're probably thinking, it's probably because he was bullied. I wasn't bullied. I really wasn't. Which seems weird. It feels like everyone was bullied. They're like, yeah, I was bullied. I was not. But I wasn't like... But I didn't vibe with the kids. And I still kind of have this issue. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream, where, like, I don't really... It's not that I'm antisocial, but I don't really vibe with people. I'm not like a misanthrope or anything. I'm not like, these people suck. They're annoying, but it's like I don't really vibe. So I don't generally talk to a lot of people in huge chats and whatnot. Holy shit. I've been trying to get myself more out there, right? Because I'll admit, being homeschooled did, probably did have an impact on me socially, right? Oh, holy crap, that was crazy. I don't think I would have had better social skills if I stuck around, to be honest. I think I would have just been more depressed, but I don't have great social skills now. Mostly in the way that I don't fully understand the same frequency that other people are on. I'll talk with them, you know, and all that. I'm not, like, quiet or anything. I chat a lot, but I don't get it. But there's a niche for everyone, really. Where is he? Shoot everywhere! Shoot every- I got him! God, I am just so quiet this round. Ah. Ammo! I need that sword! Give me the sword! I love those effects right there, that was cool. Go, 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 go! Grabbing a short-range weapon is probably not my best idea. No! No! I have no idea how I fucked up those two swings. I'm trying to think of a good way to properly explain, like, in a way that I feel comfortable, what I mean. Like, it's kind of weird to oh shit, no. Kind of weird to say, like, oh, I'm not antisocial, but I don't get along with people, and also I'm not misanthropic, but I don't get along with people. I don't argue with them. That's a good way to say it. I don't argue, but for the most part, I am used to being the one that's in center stage, right? Because I stream all the time. I stream more than I chat with people, probably, and so I'm used to the spotlight, I guess? I'm gonna die. Yeah! So like, I noticed that in social settings, I like to be the one to be guiding the conversation, because one, it gives me comfort, because it's like, I'm guiding the conversation, and so it won't go anywhere I don't want it to go. Ah, shit, I'm dead. I had a gravity hammer. So that's also why I like to do it, but also it's just like, I'm used to being the one everyone's looking at. I like everyone looking at me, and not necessarily me interacting. And I want to move out of that. Oh! Come on, reload, 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 reload! My god! How am I gonna get in there? Ugh. But see, it's like, you know when someone wants to make conversation with you, right? Okay, so say someone wants to make conversation with you, and you don't know them, and they bring up, a religion that's not yours, right? Say they bring up a religion that is not yours, and they are, you know, really, not necessarily preaching to you, but really leaning into it and everything, and you're just kind of sitting, you're like, I'm not on this frequency, right? You don't know what to say, you feel very awkward, because it's like, this isn't my vibe. That's how I generally end up feeling. Ah, sweet! And so, I just don't know what to do. And I put myself out there a lot, like I've been going to parties more recently, right? And because I'm like, there's no use in just saying, I can't do this, I can't talk to people. It's like, you gotta at least try. And so I try. I just keep coming to the same conclusion. So there's gotta be a way around it. That was a cool paint job. And being a different frequency isn't bad, you know? It's not like you're the wrong frequency, it's just that we are not meshed. And at the same time, it's also not like, oh, I can't talk with you at all. It's like, no, I could get along with those people very well, and I have. But it's like, if I'm choosing to converse, right, for like 5 hours or something, then I probably am not going to choose those people. Do we make it? Do we make it? Do we make it? I thought we made it. I thought we made it. We made it. Black. And I guess the end all of this whole conversation is that it's like that doesn't cure my loneliness, right? But it's like, what's the middle ground? It's like, if I feel uncomfortable being lonely and I feel uncomfortable being around people, I got them at the same time. It's like, well, then what do you choose? Alright, come on, come on, come on! I fucked it up, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Sudden death. OT, here we go. No, 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 no. Put the gravity hammer away. That's it. That's a GG. Man, that's rough. He got a gravity hammer, killed everybody. GG. Ah, man. Two points. Just back to back. Can we get not Husky Raid now? Another thing I talked about is this is kind of why I don't just usually randomly talk to people on stream either. Some things I just don't want said on my stream, you know? It's like I've had a friend, right, who knows that I stream, and we've played games together before, very rarely, but we do. And like he'll use language just like that's not, I don't want that on my stream. And he's my friend, but again, we're not on that same frequency, at least not sometimes. I guess if it all boils down to it, it really boils down to my aversion to discomfort. That's probably the foundation of the whole thing. Because it's like no one's gonna be 100% happy with everyone in their friend group in terms of, sorry, they're not gonna be 100% on the same level, right? It's not gonna be like, I mean, it's gonna be like we're all different, right? I mean, like this person acts like this person acts like this, and I don't act that way, but that's okay. We're different. And so it's my aversion to like, oh, I don't want to feel awkward or anything because I hate that. So it's just me trying to avoid that by not conversing with anybody. I guess I just need to get over that. That being said, though, I do draw the line at like, I don't want to hang out with people that use certain kinds of language and stuff like that. Be it on stream or off stream. It's like I don't really want to hang with someone that, uses certain terms. It's like we don't, like, what age are you from, man? That's a different issue. I mean, that's just like, that's actually disagreeing with someone in terms of like their mannerisms. In this case, this is more like me not fully being on the same frequency as them, and I spend so much time by myself that I guess it just feels even stranger to be around people that aren't like me. I spend my time either working in complete silence or talking to myself for 5 hours on stream. So wait, is this Husky Raid again? Please don't be. I didn't notice. Please don't be. It's not. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Is it just it's just a good old tactical slayer on one of these Japanese maps, the dojo maps? I don't care if I get my ass kicked. I need the non-linearity, man. I got my ass kicked. He killed 3 of us. He just went right through us, like, in that hallway. He was Darth Vader or something. Oh my God. Gotcha! I got him, though. I got him. I got Darth Vader. So this is Tactical Slayer, which means I'm pretty sure... Ah, he was probably AFK. He was. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I don't usually do that. I'm just really jumpy. Basically, you have to get, like, headshots, to my knowledge. You have to get headshots. Oh my god, ugh. Scared me. Anyway, so, oh, okay, that must be a teleporter. I don't want to, like, show my head too much. You don't know who's looking. Because, again, if you, the only way you can die is, like, headshot, I'm pretty sure, then... Oh my god, you're my teammates. But there's not gonna be much, there's not gonna be much warning for if you die, so... Oh my god. Scallywag. No! Oh, we have a bot on our team. Blah. Okay, got it. There's someone over here. Your death was not in vain! Blah. I thought I got him. I got an assist somehow.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I gotta get inside. Sliding can help a lot here because your head drastically changes positioning when you do that. So I think that'll probably help. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. I guess he's not going for me. Maybe he wants me to think that. I don't know. Hey! Hey! Enhance. Did not see that one coming. His head's off. Ow. Infinite clip! Ah, betrayal. And by that I mean assassination. I don't know. My peace of mind was betrayed. Betrayed me. I got a Discord message, by the way. That wasn't you. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Enemy team nearing victory.
That's pretty cool. I'm out in the open. I shouldn't be. 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 Any second, I could die. Dang it! No! Oh my god. No, more Discord messages incoming. Well, it found something.
Tactical slave.
Alright then. Is this Fiesta? No, Tactical Slayer again. Bandit! Tactical Slayer, Bandit. But also, explosives! Surprise! Merry Christmas, Happy Halloween. Ah! Oh my god! Oh man, I want to see that from his perspective. Let me bring out the replay. Oh! My god, my god, my god, my god. Yeah, you had that on me. Yeah, in Bandit's world now. I need to work on that. I haven't heard this track in forever. Shit! Cool effect. Yeah, I moved too much in a straight line, I think. Ow! Can't have that. Dang it! Maybe I need to reload less.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Come on. Ah, man. Man. I messed that one up. I just turned the corner. Come on. Oh, you can melee? I never really thought about it. I guess. I mean, because I'm just thinking about how much damage. How damage is really only done via headshots. I need to do better. Tied. Okay, so I guess you can do body damage, but it's not a lot.
Enemy team nearing victory.
No! Get him, 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 get him! You can do it, you can do it, I believe in you, you can do it! Yeah! We have a chance here. No! No, I guess you can melee. Ah! My back! This is so close. So close. God, they're everywhere. No, no, no! Just one, just one, just one, just one, just one. Just one, just one, just one. Just one, just one, just one. Just one more, just one more, just one more, just one more, just one more. Just one more, just one more, just one more kill. No, 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 no. No, no, please. We could have won. Just if I was just a pixel higher, it was just a pixel higher there. You know, we could have won. I just went too low on that shot. It's like, man, I just wish I could have gotten another go. I don't know why it says this. It just keeps saying this. Come on. I don't understand what it's like. Why do I have an invalid anti-cheat? It's completely valid. I just did a match. Well, I hope this fixes itself. I don't really know how many more matches I'm gonna do, but come on. I don't... It's such a weird glitch. It's like, I back out? No, actually, I'll back out. Go back in. Still glitched. I don't understand why it does this. It didn't always do this either. Yeah, I don't know why I don't use these. I should be using them. I don't think I ever have. Eh. Should I just call it? Should I just call it? I might. I mean, I've got the USP stream later today. Probably in an estimated 15 hours, 16 hours. Oh, that's horrifying. Michaela just sent me a message, a text saying, "Did you knock?" That's scary. Okay. Oh, you know, okay, we're gonna do one more match. One more match. And then I'll raid. Friday streams are generally, you know, shorter because I start later, and I just came back from work. Like as soon as I'm back from work, I jump on the stream. So.
Fiesta.
Okay, so what time was this? Was this Fiesta? Fiesta Slayer. Okay. No! I would fail so bad at Parkour Civilization. Mine. Ah! Okay. Nobody saw that. Sweet Lord. No! I can't believe I didn't do it. That didn't do enough. Ah, golden rocket launcher. Well, I have a non-golden rocket launcher, but it does the job just as well. No! God, I cannot. I turned my back on him. I just needed a second to get rid of that thing. What if I did like, what if I did... Oh shit, no! What? No! I was gonna hit it on the way down with my repulsor. Ah, dude, I can't believe I actually hit something with that. That's disintegrated, noob! Nice. No, 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 no. Ridiculous. I wish I would have preferred just actually dying there, like, from them, than falling off an edge in front of them, right? Yeah, I wish I had a sniper here. No! Fucking hell. You've screwed up now, buddy. You've screwed up now. Okay. I'm a little bit frantic. A little bit frantic. Not entirely. Come on. They're tossing pulse, sticky nades up at me. That was honestly pretty cool. I'm glad I died that way. I'm glad. Is my head still attached? I'm not really pulling my weight. Do not let this cloud deceive you. I weigh a lot. Oh. You're a friend. No, 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 no. Grapple, 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 grapple. Ah! No, I want... Where'd it go? Dang it. I think he took it. Rats. Who did that and how? Where? Why? Oh, wait, no, that was me. I actually clipped him. I thought someone else did. Whoa, my god! He almost pulled me down with him. That was funny. Yeah. I thought I stuck him for a second there. That would have been awesome. Worth it. Worth it. I still, you know, I think back in the day, those spikes used to get more people. I feel like it's been a while. The cloud is actually a UFO. No, it's fully identified. It is a cloud. That was. It is an identified flying object. Oh, just destroyed. Also, hi, Leaf. Man, I swear to God. Sticky nades, pulse nades. I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. No, 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 no. Got him. Oh my god, I got him. Oh, ho, ho. You don't know who you're messing with. Oh, that would have been awesome! I'll just deal with that. No, 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 it's gonna explode! It's gonna explode! Ah! My god. It was like ignited. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Really? How far were we off? About like 5 points. Okay, I will, if it doesn't glitch again, I'll do one more. We can even it out, so 4 hours. If it doesn't glitch. I was gonna like a post on Facebook, and then apparently I liked it 2 years ago. So I didn't notice. I was like, hey, wait, I already like this. I've been spending too much time online. All right, it's time. You know, it's because you've scanned my cloud's density and compound space. Titanium isn't very cloud-like. I don't know, major scanner. Well, it's not very accurate. Space titanium. Space titanium. I would have gone with that nade. Oh, come on! Yo, that's way easier. Where can I get a sword like that? I hope you don't mind if I take this. Gotcha! What in the knee? You want to get up close and personal? You may conceal yourself as a dragon, but you're actually an alien from Black Hole Planet 3. Black Hole Planet 3. Black holes are known to have planets. That's a well-known scientific fact. No! Ah, man. You could have even said Little Big Planet or something. Over here, hey! Got you. See ya. So you don't expect me to get this 1960s movie reference here? You will automatically win trivia night? It does sound 1960s because it's uneducated. It's a Black Hole Planet.
Gain the lead.
$1970s? Oh. I expected more from the 70s. Shame. Ah, I need to stop touching these nades. Ow. It's from Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla. Ironically, I haven't seen a single Godzilla film.
Enemy team nearing victory.
That's probably the most ironic fact about me. No. It's up there. Oh, fucking hell. They were all up here. I found them. I forgot how to ping. They're all probably really mad at me. Don't have time for a heat wave. I need to lock in. I saw someone else. Like it's just like it's me and them right now. Ugh. No, 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 no. I was completely outmatched. Their updated versions of the Simians and the Godzilla Mythos, they do give their homeworld a better name. Good. See, exactly what I mean. Shit. How close were we? Yeah, again, like 5. I could have just looked at the scores at the end, but I looked at my stream instead. I could barely see it. Okay, I'm at 62. That's pretty good. We're making our way there. Seatopians. I really hope that name... I really hope they don't change that name just for the sake of, like, an audience. I mean, you can change Black Hole Planet 3 or whatever. Because that doesn't make any sense. Seatopian, though. Keep it. It sounds retro, no? Okay, let me see who's live. A lot of people are. The advanced civilization that evolved underwater while humanity evolved on land. That sounds just about right. Seatopians. We could go to Syndra again. I probably will. So yeah, I'm probably going to be live doing the UESP stream at like 5 or 6 Central. 5, 6 p.m. Central today. And then I probably will start my own stream at like 9 p.m. Central. We'll go for a while, as long as I want. But then we have something to do on Sunday, so the Sunday stream might be a little bit later. I guess it has been the past couple of weeks, hasn't it? Because Mom and Dad are on the West Coast. So, yeah, we've been starting at around 9 anyway. Yeah, I could see us starting at like 8 or 9 p.m. on Sunday. 7 at the very, very earliest. Just wanted to throw some Godzilla stuff at someone. You bored? Well, I think it's interesting. I just find it really ironic that I haven't seen any of the movies. Because there's like a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I've seen clips. Yeah, I've seen clips and stuff. I mean, yeah, you can't really not. I've seen Pacific Rim. That's a kaiju-related thing. That's probably the only kaiju-related thing I've seen, like a movie. Like I think I saw Pacific Rim in theaters. And I liked it. But I haven't seen any of these, like, you know, these MonsterVerse things that are going on. I haven't seen any of those. You like the movie? Well, I haven't seen any except for the first one. All I know is that this, like, people complain about anything but the first one. This is kind of how it usually goes, though. Okay, so I gotta remember to break out my spooky music mix. I did some of it today, but I gotta really break out my usual ones, and I'll probably start today's stream on this channel with the new mix. The new mix meaning the old mix. But I used a different one to start out this stream because I told Drizzy I would. She was like, "You gotta play this," and I did. I really hope I don't get like copyright struck or something, but I'm pretty sure I'm good. Well, I haven't seen the second movie, but it does seem like an interesting concept. I don't know. I'm sure it was some other reason people didn't like it, but I don't always agree. I mean, like, you know, you're talking to someone that came home after like right after The Last Jedi ended. I was like, oh, that's gonna be the movie that everyone wanted to see. And it definitely was not. So my opinions can vary a lot from what people's perspectives are when they leave movies. They're like, oh, that was bad. But I liked The Last Jedi a lot. So, yeah, it really just depends. My opinions are my own. I'm gonna be sending you guys to Syndra Daughter. If you wanna keep texting me Leaf, I'm gonna be like still awake for probably quite some time. But I am ending the stream now. Let me get this ready. I will see you guys later. Bye.